A Hereford Summer Yearling. There will be one exhibitor. I wonder if they've just been I should ask Hannah if they just kept this on the whole time and just set it in the box. I'll be right back. Oh, we didn't get the judge to write his stuff. Oh no. Jerome. Get Jerome. Did you have the judge write down anything? Like his name or anything? Maybe after open class?
Okay. Oh, we need it for announcing.
Yeah. What is it?
Matt Pearson. I'll get him to come over.
Yeah.
I don't know what's back there.
Yeah, just so he can give us a little.
Yeah.
Maybe in between shows.
Little BS stuff.
Were you just down in the barn?
Yes.
Could you hear me down there?
Yeah.
Okay, I usually don't get told they can't hear me. So.
You did. The speakers weren't on. I heard your voice from up here.
Not on the microphone.
I can grab it. I can go there.
Here, we can give her a rope halter.
Hold on.
Oh, there's zip ties. Here, this could be her brand new halter anyway. So I gotta remember this. Okay, that little girl when she does showmanship. That's your halter to keep too. And you can probably get a blue ribbon ready for her. Does that not work? Oh, you can put it in that bucket there, Ryan. Thank you. Oh, hey, Jerome. So for all of these, does she get one of these too then?
I think so.
Yeah, okay. Because she would be grand for...
She get one of these too?
Yes.
Well, good morning, and thanks for having me here to judge your county fair here in Jackson County, Wisconsin, and really a nice drive down this morning. And we get into our open show, and we have a nice single entry Hereford heifer calf here from this young lady, calf that really is long-sided, has some width to her, calf that as she continues to grow and develop, going to be a nice mature cow for this young lady. Let's give her a round of applause as she exits the ring.
Okay. Sure.
We can do it after the open class.
Okay. Sounds good.
Congratulations to Elizabeth Scallett on receiving first blue and grand champion Hereford Heifer. And if she wants to stay around here for championship drive, the next class coming in is Angus Heifers. There's 2 exhibits.
We get into our Angus class here, and we've got 2 nice females, different respective age groups, so I'll just talk about them individually here. Young lady's fall-born Angus heifer calf here, really a deep-bodied heifer that's really sound structured, one that gets out and travels with a lot of ease and confidence. Has a lot of comfort through that flexibility through her shoulder and her front end. Female you really appreciate too, through her head, neck, and shoulder, really attractively patterned. The young man's yearling heifer that stands right behind her, really long-sided, heifer that's got some growth to her, heifer that has some muscle and thickness and some dimension to her. For me, if I change her, I'd like to widen her out just a little bit. I'd like to just see her travel just a little bit easier off her rear tube, but I think 2 real good quality individual exhibits. Today I'm going to use the young lady's heifer for our champion Angus, and I'm going to use the young man's heifer for reserve. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Jordan Olson on receiving first blue and grand champion Angus. And congratulations to Travis Olson on second blue and reserve. So now we need them two to stay in. Coming into the ring next is the Shorthorn Heifer.
Got a single entry Shorthorn heifer calf here, February heifer calf that really has a lot of extension and growth to her. Really one thing you appreciate about her, she's really sharp and angular through her front end. She's got a nice big old hip in her. She's really coming together and going to be a real nice project for this young man as she continues to grow and develop. Let's give him a big round of applause as he exits the ring.
Congratulations to Tate Yeske on receiving first blue and champion Shorthorn. Coming in the ring next will be Any Other Breed. There will be 3 entries in this class.
and what we look for in the breeding side of things for cattle. I like a lot of the things that the young man's red heifer calf has to offer here. Calf that's got some thickness and some width. But I think it really probably starts at the ground, and that's a really correct made calf for the class. I think one that's really correct. She gets out and moves with a lot of confidence. I think as she continues to develop and grow into herself, she's a little green here today, but as she continues to mature, she's going to be a nice prospect for that young man. You can bring her out. In second here, it gets close, and I know the young lady's junior yearling here has a little bit of advantage in terms of age and size. I like her from a standpoint that she's got some length of body to her. She's pretty sharp to her front end. I guess where I change her, I'd like to just square her up a little bit from behind. Female that maybe you just like to give a little bit more eye appeal and presence to get a little bit higher in class, but a real nice heifer in her own right. And the young lady's heifer calf we're going to conclude with, a black calf that definitely is sharp and attractively patterned from the side. We'd just like to see a little bit more of that calf in terms of muscle shape and dimension to get a little bit higher, but really nice class. You bet. Yep.
So that one can go out, those two can stay in position.
Congratulations to Reese Gerke on receiving first blue and champion any other breed. Congratulations Bristol Bush on second blue and reserve champion any other breed. And Brinley Bush was also received a third blue. Coming into the ring next, they will be selecting grand and reserve champion open class heifer.
Did we just do these again for that?
I think so, right?
Well, are there any on the bottom? Are there any like these on the bottom where it says grand overall?
Oh, I haven't exhibitors that are not old enough to be in regular junior fair yet. After this class for grand and reserve, we will be having open class feeder steers. And then we will be doing Pee-wee showmanship for open class. Junior fair, please start getting your junior breeding shows items ready. We will let you know when you should start coming to the ring.
A nice big round of applause. Really have a nice lineup of females that stand out here in smaller classes, but I think a really nice opportunity that the fair puts together for younger exhibitors who aren't quite ready for the junior show to exhibit at the county fair. And we talked about all these heifers a little bit in class. We'll just kind of mention them here quickly again. The Hereford heifer that came from an individual lot, one that definitely has some length of body to her out here. We like to maybe just balance her up a little bit, but I think a female in her own right is going to be a nice cow for this young lady. The young lady's Angus heifer that stands out here, the fall calf was one you really appreciated in class. Really deep-sided, bolt through her flank, one that gets out and moves and is pretty square and correct. If we change her a little bit, maybe we'd like to stouten her up a little bit, give her a shot more muscle, but I think in terms of structure and balance, she checks those boxes very well. The young man shorthorn calf that came from another single entry lot, one that's really nice in terms of her front end, one that definitely has some hip and some mass and some bone to her. And as she continues to mature and develop, it's going to be a real nice product for this young gentleman. Is she a little greener out here today? Yeah, she would like to maybe just relax her through her top just a little bit, but a calf that has a lot of those good fundamentals we're looking for. And from our other breeds and commercial division, the young man's red calf, really definitely a long-sided, long pattern calf that has some growth. Out here maybe doesn't balance up quite as good as some of the others, but really 4 real nice class winners. For me, I just like to keep calves functional and correct, and I'll let you know which one I like best. We'll look at the reserve, second place from that class, and we'll pick a reserve. Let's give all these exhibitors another big round of applause.
Thank you. Jordan Olson on receiving overall grand champion open class heifer. Congratulations to Tate Yeski on receiving reserve champion overall open class heifer. Doing Pee Wee showmanship. You guys can go back in the holding area.
Thank you.
I didn't think of that.
Thank you.
Entering the ring next will be still on open class. We will be having the feeder steers.
And then you'll come in.
The first class will have 2 exhibitors.
calf class here. Two real nice individuals that stand out here. I'm going to elect to use the young lady's white steer calf to lead off. Really a powerful individual. You like how he's constructed from the ground up. Really bold, centered calf that views with a lot of natural shape and muscle dimension, but carries himself really well on a good set of feet and legs. And really going to be a nice steer prospect for this young lady as he continues to mature and develop. Young lady's Hereford Peering calf in second. Again, another level top, good made kind of a calf that's sharp fronted. He just doesn't quite have the width and power that the calf that wins the class has, but two nice individuals. Let's give them a round of applause.
Congratulations to Kennedy Laufenberg on receiving a first blue and Charlie Radcliffe with a second blue. Entering the ring next will be feeder calf senior, and that will be one entry.
December-born heifer or steer that really alongside it, good pattern calf that really growing well for this young lady. We'll see how he fares in our championship, but a real nice single entry. Let's give him a round of applause.
Congratulations to Adeline Bush on receiving a first blue. Next in the ring will be the Grand and Reserve selections for the open class feeder steers.
Oh, I scared the crap out of me. Jerome and I both thought that, like, so each of these, like, Angus winner will get a Grand and Reserve. So I need to get 10 more sets.
here and pick out a champion and reserve. We've got three really nice animals that stand out here. We've got our respective class winners from our first and second class and our second from that first class. And I'll just tell you what I see. I think we've got calves here that definitely have some good things going in their direction. Our class winner from that first class, really a stout, bold, constructed individual, really good in terms of the structure. And as a feeder calf, I think he's got those fundamental parts and pieces that you're looking for that are going to make a nice fat steer project for the year to come. Really nice individual there. From our second class, young lady's got a December calf there that's really long-sided, has a lot of growth to him. If we talk about things that we'd maybe change about him, we'd maybe like to stouten him up a little bit, but you certainly have to appreciate the growth, the length of body that he has. And in our respective second from that first class, the young lady's Hereford, no slouch either, really sharp-fronted, one that's good in terms of his muscle pattern, just needs a little bit more time and days on feed, but he definitely has the right parts to be a nice project for this young lady on down the road. But for me, there's just two individuals that I think really are just a little bit more head and tail above today. I'll let you know which ones they are. Let's give these exhibitors another round of applause.
Congratulations to Kennedy Laufenberg on receiving champion open class feeder steer. He will now be selecting a reserve. Congratulations to Charlie Radcliffe on receiving reserve champion feeder steer. We better have him go back in. Will be Pee Wee Showmanship, and there will be 10 exhibitors in that class.
And this is, it's just like riding a bike and doing anything, right? The more we practice, the more we work on working with our cattle in the show ring, the better they're going to do. And as we keep on working on those fundamentals, like keeping our animals under control, keeping our animals set up, and then other things like eye contact and making sure you know where everybody is in the ring, that's a really big deal. So I think everybody does a very nice job out here. There's one individual that has really just done a great job here. I'll let you know which one that is, but let's give all these junior exhibitors a big round of applause out here.
Because then I'll announce the winner first. That way, because he has to write up some information about himself, so we'll just kind of, by the time all these kids get out anyway.
Congratulations to Kennedy Laufenberg, who is the overall champion Pee Wee showmanship winner.
Hey, Katie, you guys can like show her the cup and then just tell her that it will be in her bucket.
So all of Pee Wee and showmanship exhibitors, please come back up to the arena when you guys are all back down settled. We have a little prize for all of you, okay? And Kennedy, you win a cup that glows in the dark. Don't let your mom and dad steal it from you.
You guys can go do your thing.
Hey guys, we get to go out in the. Yeah, we're going out there. We're going out there. Yeah. Should I go first? Yeah. Okay. This is Katie Settlebauer, and I am your new Miss Jackson County. I'm Francesca Zenkraft, and I'm the first attendant. I'm Ella Halverson, and I'm the second attendant.
And I'm Noelle Bergerson, and I'm the third attendant.
To the queens. We will now be starting the junior show, starting with feeder calf in a few seconds. Natalie.
We just have one exhibit out here, and it'll be our champion calf out here. This is a Hereford Brahma cross. So Brahmas are a breed that's more of a southern origin, and a young man has a nice feeder steer out here, January-born calf that's really got a lot of growth and length of body to him. An eared steer that really you have to appreciate for his soundness and structure. Let's give this young man a big round of applause.
Congratulations to Waylon Stenberg on receiving first blue and champion feeder calf. Entering the ring next will be the start of our heifer show.
One that could definitely withstand quite a bit more competition. Really an attractively patterned female when we were from the side. One with a tremendous amount of length of body, a length of front end. I think what really ties it together, she's very three-dimensional. She's got a lot of rib, a lot of body, uses a lot of natural shape from behind, from all angles. Just a really nice, well put together individual. Let's give this young lady a nice round of applause.
Congratulations to Taylor Laufenberg on receiving first blue and champion Charlet heifer. Coming into the ring next will be Maine and Jew. There will be two exhibits.
Ooh, cousin's going head on.
heifers here. And, there's some different types and styles within the two heifers, and I'm going to let you use the young lady's heifer here to start the class. Really a well-presented female, really sharp and angular through her front end, really carries herself well on the stand, really level-made, one that gets out and travels, really is pretty correct on the move. At times she wants to maybe get up in her top just a little bit. I think a female that handles herself pretty confidently, one that's really sharp and angular through her front end, and one that really just a well put together female in her own right. Young man's heifer in second, definitely another nice made brood cow prospect, probably a little bit more bold in terms of her look. Maybe a female that carries it a little bit more base width and shape and dimension. For me, she maybe just needs to relax a little bit more on the move to place her on her class winner, but two real nice main heifers. Let's give them a round of applause.
Congratulations to Brenna Thorson on receiving first blue and Cordell Sampson second blue. Entering the ring is the second class of main heifer.
I bet he'll get a first move. I think so too. I'm so marked.
Just a single entry heifer in class, and definitely one that you have to appreciate through her front 2/3. Really good from her pins forward. I think a female that really correct and nice and angular through her front end. One that has some length of body. If we change her, we maybe like to just make her a little bit more square and true as she travels from behind. But I think a female that definitely has a lot of good to her. Going to be a nice brood cow for this young man. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Adam Mossman on receiving first blue. Entering the ring now, they will be selecting for overall champion and reserve main heifer.
Was there enough for these ones to get the overall ones, or was that for?
Will that just be overall, like at the end? Yeah.
Okay.
out here for our champion Maine heifer. I think two really nice class winners and a nice respective second place in class. Three really good made females, and I'll tell you what I see quickly here. But I think from our first class, we've really got a good structured younger heifer there that really is really angular and attractive from all angles. One that, as we mentioned in class, maybe she gets a little bit up in her top if you really want to get critical of her, but a female that really is tied together pretty nice when she stands. Maybe you'd like to dial her down her tail head ever so slightly, but a good made female in her own right. Young man's heifer from the second class, really a female again. You really like how she's constructed through her front 2/3. Maybe if we'd like to change her, we'd like to just stouten her up, square her up through her rear hock and pastern, from her pins back, just give her a little bit more relief. I think a female that just needs to lengthen out in her stride a little bit, but one that's got a lot going from her from a front end standpoint and a length of body standpoint. In our respective second, really a stout, made, bold, broody individual, maybe a little quicker maturing, maybe a female that's a little bit more calf-headed, but definitely one that's got some width, some muscle and some mass and brings a lot of good things to the table. For me, probably the most logical thing for me to do is keep our class winner from our first class. We're going to name her our champion, and we're going to go second reserve. We're going to use the young man second place heifer. Really nice set. Let's give them a round of applause.
Congratulations to Brenna Thorson on receiving champion Maine heifer, and Cordell Sampson on reserve champion Maine. Entering the ring next will be our Simmental heifers, one exhibitor.
Just one single entry in our Simmental calf class here, and I think one that could definitely withstand quite a bit more competition. The quality heifer is really sharp-fronted, one that's really nice and attractive from the side. I think a female that's got a nice silhouette to her, one that gets out and travels with quite a bit of confidence and has a really nice future to her for this young man. Let's give him a big round of applause as he exits the ring.
Congratulations to Cole Laufenberg on receiving first blue. Entering the ring next is our second class of Simmental heifer.
Simmental heifer here, and I think one that definitely is eye-catching and attractively patterned when she come in the ring. Really a big-eared, good fronted, good made kind of a heifer that gets out and travels really well. Let's see how she does in her overall, but really nice individual. Let's give them a round of applause.
Not yet.
Congratulations to Macy Casper on receiving first blue. We will now be selecting overall or champion for the Simmental heifers.
This right away. I could have just given it to him. It's gonna get hot.
I've been looking occasionally over here to see if you brought it.
I know. I was either gonna get that or just go home and get the bander from the halls.
What a combo.
Yeah. Somebody else.
Simmental heifers out here. We'll talk about them quick, but young man's single entry from that first class. As we mentioned, really a growthy, long patterned, extended kind of a heifer calf, January calf that's really got a lot going for her from a performance standpoint. And you further kind of get up off for really a good structured calf, really good at the ground. I think a female that definitely has some rib shape and some muscle to her, really has a lot of good fundamentals going in her direction. If you want to get critical of her at times, if you want to evaluate, maybe carries a little bit more throat and dewlap. I think it's fine. She's a Simmental. That's if you get a little bit of front end, you're going to get a little bit of rear end too. So that's all comes with it. Young ladies class winner from that second class, really attractively fronted, really an eye-catching female. When you view her from the side, I think a female that has enough width and dimension to her. If you want to call a spade, I think a female that maybe could have a little bit more bloom on her, but she's really true in terms of her look, and I appreciate that about her as well. I guess for me, it gets pretty close, but I really like the future and the opportunity that the young man's heifer calf has out here today. He's going to be our champion Simmental. We're going to use the young lady for reserve. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Cole Laufenberg on winning champion and Macy Casper on winning reserve. Entering the ring next will be Shorthorn heifers. There will be 2 exhibitors.
One class, 2 exhibitors.
heifer out here and into the Shorthorn division. I think one that can definitely withstand quite a bit more competition. I think one that's really good in terms of her structure and her feet and legs, really gets out and travels with a lot of confidence and ease. One that, as you further analyze her, she's got some pin width and some dimension. If we change her, maybe we'd like to extend her out to her front end just a tick. But I think a female that is really well put together, going to be a real good brood cow for this young lady on down the road. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Congratulations to Sadie Brown on receiving a first blue. Coming into the ring next will be our next Shorthorn heifer.
In our Shorthorn division, one that I think could withstand quite a bit more competition. Really big-footed, really a big old burly kind of a heifer from her paws on up. Definitely one that's got some length of body, certainly very attractive and extended through her front end. Gets a little bit easier in her top when she stands, but I think a female that really holds herself together really well when she travels. We'll like to evaluate her again for our champion Shorthorn, but really nice single entry. Let's give her a round of applause.
Congratulations to Julia Brown on winning first blue. Now they will be selecting Shorthorn, champion heifer, and reserve.
class winners out here from our Shorthorn division, and really too, I think, really unique but different heifers. But we talk about them individually out here. Our class winner from that first class, really moderate, but a really attractive, good fundamental kind of a female, really smooth in her joints, a female that's big-bodied, a female that has some muscle and some width to her. As we mentioned in class, if we change her, we'd maybe like to elevate her out of her head and neck just a little bit. But I think the young lady gets a good showman going here and jacks up that head and does a nice job of presenting her female out here. Just a really good, uniquely made individual. The young lady's heifer from that second class, probably a little bit opposite, if you call a spade a spade. She's a little bigger footed heifer. She's a little bit longer sided. She's a little bit more extended through her head and neck, and really just a female that there's just a little bit more of her today. Where would we change her? She does get a little bit easier in her top. Maybe we'd like to just kind of blend those two heifers a little bit more today. But I think a female that has an awful lot of good in her. For me, it's just best for me to stick with the young lady's class winner from that second class. She'll be our champion. And we're going to use the young lady for reserve from that first class. Let's give them a big round of applause out here.
Congratulations to Julia Brown on winning champion Shorthorn heifer and Sadie Brown on winning reserve champion Shorthorn heifer. Next in the ring will be any other breed. 3, right? Oh, there I see the line crossed out. There will just be one entry, but
here, and I think one that you really have to appreciate for what she is. She's a really easy flesh and big-bodied, more moderate made kind of a heifer. One that super square when she gets set up. If we'd like to change her, we'd maybe like to extend her out through her front end a little bit. She's a little bit more moderate in terms of her frame size, but I think a female that sets up well. I think she gets out and travels with a lot of comfort. Really nice single entry individual. Let's give this young man a nice round of applause.
Yeah. He can, or he can be right up against where you were standing there. He can just stay right there.
Congratulations to Colby Sampson on receiving first blue. Entering. Oh, that's Cordell. Oh, it is Colby.
In another other breeds class here, two Belted Galloway females. I'm going to give the nod to the young lady's female to lead off the class. If we could pull her right out. Calf that fused with a little bit more natural thickness today. She's a little bit heavier with calf. One that maybe just travels just a little bit more flex and comfort. Maybe just a little bit more muscle and mass coming at you and going away. Nice moderate made, easy flush and kind of a heifer. Young man's heifer in second. I think, again, really attractive pattern, female from the side, really up-headed, really youthful through her front end. Female, if we change her, we'd like to stouten her up just a little bit. But two real nice Belted Galloways out here. Let's give them a nice round of applause.
Congratulations to Ella Halverson on receiving first blue and Adam Halverson second blue. We will now be selecting overall any other breed champion and reserve.
In our other breeds division here, we've got our respective class winners and seconds out here. I won't take up a whole lot of time, but I think we've got two really nice class winners that are respectively different in their own ways. We talk about our first class winner, really stout and bold, and a little bit more moderate in her look, but real cowy. And I think a lot of good fundamentals are tied up in that young man's red heifer. And from our second class, a Belted Galloway female that's a little bit heavier in calf, really bold in her rib. One that gets out and travels well. Out here, we'd like to just make her a little bit more pretty through her front end, but I think two nice respective class winners. For me, it just makes a lot of sense to stick with the young man's red heifer. She's going to be our champion. Other breeds, we're going to use the young lady's Belted Galloway for reserve. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Colby and Cordell Sampson on receiving champion any other breed, and Ella Halverson for reserve champion any other breed. Entering the ring next will be one exhibitor for crossbred.
I think we're gonna try to walk.
We just have one individual in our commercial division, and I think April Calf, that's really growing well for this young lady. Calf that gets out, moves really well. Needs a little bit more time and days, but I think their growth and performance will come, and just a nice single entry individual. Let's give this young lady a round of applause.
Congratulations to Chloe McFarland on winning champion crossbred heifer. We will now start to get our champion heifers in for each division. Are you guys going to have reserves stay out?
Yeah. Let's just do the champions and then keep the reserves on.
Okay. We are going to have the champions come in the ring, and any reserves we would like to keep in the holding area, please.
Round of applause. I don't get the opportunity to judge quite as many county fairs as I used to. We've got a young daughter in the house now, and she's 2, and family time is a lot different at home, and it kind of takes all hands on deck to round up a 2-year-old some days. So I have to turn down quite a bit of judging opportunities. But when I got the call to be able to come down to Jackson County this year, I thought that'd be a lot of fun. I've heard that there's some really good cattle down that way, and boy, this so far really hasn't disappointed. We've had just a bang up open heifer show and junior show here so far, and I think the heifers that stand out here really proof that these kids are really working hard, put a whole lot of hard work and effort into their projects, and it certainly shows. And a lot of these classes, some of them were single entries. There was maybe just a few in the divisions, but definitely a good cattle all the way through. And we'll talk about all of them just a little bit individually. But young ladies, Charolais heifer calf that starts on that side of the ring, really an attractively patterned, big performance kind of a female that still has a lot of look to her, really has a nice female cowy kind of a look to her. If you're going to get critical of her, she does carry just a little bit of tail head. If we want to get real critical, we could smooth her up through her shoulder just a little bit. But that's a breed of cattle, a continental breed of cattle that's known for performance. And I think the cattle that sometimes can get lost in terms of structure. I think this young lady's heifer is really good in terms of her feet and legs. One that really has a nice silhouette and look. Definitely a contender standing out here. The young lady's main heifer that stands there, she's kind of the epitome of what main cattle kind of look like. She's really picture perfect when she stands. She's really good in terms of her feet and legs on the stand. One that has some base width and some dimension, really pretty and attractive and eye appealing. I think when she gets out and goes, a female that holds herself together pretty confidently. Definitely a female that's very well presented, but a female that definitely has a lot of good in her. Definitely another contender that stands out here. The young man Scimitar heifer calf that stands out here, the blaze face heifer, is really a heifer that's got a lot of performance, really good in terms of her front end. I think a female that gets out and moves really confidently. If you want to get a little critical of her, she could just dial down her tail head a little bit. Maybe has a little bit of throat and dewlap, but again, that's a continental breed that I'm pretty familiar with, and that type of cattle are good breeders all day long. It'd be a nice female for this young man on down the road. Young lady shorthorn female came out of a really nice shorthorn division. I think for what she is, she's big pawed, she's really long-sided, she's really stout-featured. When she gets out here on the stand, she's a little bit easier top. Maybe a female that isn't quite as bloomy in terms of her rib out here today, but a female you certainly have to appreciate for her length of body. A female that definitely has a lot of good going in her direction as well, and certainly another contender. The young man's red heifer from the other breed class, really a moderate. What you see is what you get, kind of a female. Going to be a real nice brood cow prospect for this young man. Maybe we'd like to lengthen her out and extend her out just a little bit, but I think a good meat and potatoes kind of female. And we've got a young calf out here from our commercial class that just has a lot of better days ahead, but just tremendous lineup of females. My hat's off to all you exhibitors. I'll pick out a champion that stands out here. We'll take a look for reserve and then pick a reserve, but let's give another big round of applause to our exhibitors out here.
Congratulations to Brenna Thorson on receiving overall grand champion female beef. Her banner is sponsored by Mossman Farms. Congratulations to Julia Brown on receiving reserve female champion. Her banner is sponsored by Dan and Wendy Everson. Yep. Anybody that is bred and owned heifers, you guys can stay around the ring. Are you bred and owned? No, you can go then. We're still trying to.
Nice individuals that stand out here, and I think this recognizing this part of the show is a lot of good. I think it's a lot of hard work and effort to for me. I think there's two individuals that really just do a great job out here. Really just nice fundamental females, and all three of them are. For me, I'm going to use the young lady's Charlet for our champion bred and owned, and I'm going to use the young man's Baldy's heifer for reserve. Congratulations. Nice job, Bob. Nice job.
Congratulations to Taylor Laufenberg on receiving champion bred and owned female beef, and Cole Laufenberg on reserve champion female beef. Did we get that done? Yes. And there's one, yep. Yep. That is the end of our breeding show for the fair this year. We are just working on wetting down the area back here because it's getting kind of dusty. So after that is complete, then we will be starting the market show. from Maiden Rock, Wisconsin. He owns and operates Pearson Cattle with his wife Brianna and daughter Flora. He has a herd of Simmental and Shorthorn cows, and he sells a select group of calves for show projects, but his main focus is breeding stock, selling bulls and females at his animal sale the last Friday of March. He attended the University of Minnesota and has a degree in animal science and was a member of the livestock judging team.
Nailed it.
Thank you. And thank you to Miss Brooke Geesey for kind of running the ring out there today. Woo! And all of our helpers here, Mila, Carissa, Katie, Miranda, and Blondie back here, Hannah. Did I miss anybody? Oh, and Jerome! Let's hear it for our beef superintendent, Jerome Laufenberg.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, time will be our dairy steer, one exhibitor, one class.
Yeah, he'll be the champion. Yeah. And a blue.
We got all of these. Now that we're in bucket.
Do you want these down here now?
Or no?
Sure. I can start.
Woo! Woo! You guys, Jerome wanted us to shake.
Tilly, you can sit in Jerome's chair when he's not there. If you want. And this is dairy, right?
Yep. Very steer.
So we switch gears, get into the market beef show here. We've got our Holstein steer in the ring and just a single entry. I think really big, bold kind of a calf that handles and about ready to go. Steer really handles himself well on the move. He's got some thickness and top shape and views some shape from behind and is ready to go from a handling standpoint. Good feeding individual. Let's give this young man a nice round of applause.
Congratulations to Evan Ellickson on receiving a first blue and champion dairy steer. Entering the ring next will be a single exhibitor dairy crossbred steer.
What is that?
The chubby rainfall. The ugliest thing.
Oh my gosh.
It's down.
Oh.
Look at this.
They're on Austin right now. Yep.
You know how the V thing happened last night or whatever? I don't know for sure, but there was a heat slag and heat went for a little while, so I hope he didn't get some.
Is it acting okay and everything?
Right now it is, but he picked at it for a while to start with. Hopefully it's
Oh my goodness, Caden's running the TV controller.
I don't know if we should
Give a shout
Yeah.
Just a single entry in our dairy beef crossbred steer class here, and I think definitely a good fed, good feeding individual that stands out here. The young man's black and white steer, definitely a good handling prospect that's got a lot of muscle and meat. Definitely one that gets out and travels with some comfort, a lot of product, really good fundamental steer. Let's give him a big round of applause.
Congratulations to Austin Olson on receiving a first blue and champion dairy crossbred steer. Entering the ring next will be our Angus steers. And there will be 4 exhibitors.
What's that? Oh,
These weigh and range from 1,428 pounds to 1,527 pounds.
So every one of these classes is going to be a champion.
this one will be.
Okay.
When we get to the key steers, then it will be. It won't.
easy ones for me to see.
The grand Got it.
Oh. Grace is another one that doesn't get overly excited, does she? She just kind of, Grace, she just kind of moseys it around and
So, like, someone follow Macy up here.
yeah, you're in the class after Macy.
I'm worried about which steer when it says.
Hi, Grant. Hold
I
on.
didn't do anything.
Hold on, Grant.
What are you doing to me? Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
We ran out of the milkshake, so you get ice cream.
I'll go do that right now. I don't want to get soggy in my ass pocket.
Hey, good news for everybody today. I took my turmeric and my pills before I left home this morning,
Yeah.
so they didn't sit in my pocket and melt.
Probably.
And then my hands are still a little yellow from it
It's like
yesterday.
good milking.
Yeah. So I have another sister too. Do you see the lady like standing, like if you go out the corner?
Yeah.
And she's got a black shirt on and she's hanging like an aqua colored
Yes.
water bottle. That's my
Yes.
older sister.
Okay. Does she have kids?
Yeah. I think that's her one daughter standing next to her. She goes to River Falls.
Okay.
She is 21. And then she has another daughter that's 20. And 2 boys.
Three girls in your family? No brothers?
And like we had a dairy farm growing up and stuff, and my dad, he would get help for, because we used to do small hay bales, you know,
Yeah.
and he would get help to do the hay mow once in a while, but otherwise he never had any like hired help or anything. It was just us girls. But I mean, that was when, I mean, my mom worked out. She was at the bank, worked at a bank, and it wasn't even a question. Every night you went and did chores and helped milk and
Hospital? I saw you on Facebook. Something.
Oh,
Did
boy.
you get an award or something at some point? I saw it.
oh
Showed
yeah,
up.
I was selected to be in that Momentum magazine.
Oh,
So they
yes,
did like
I
a-
saw you on there.
They did a photo shoot, and
What do you do?
I work in the clinic in the hospital. I'm a CMA,
Okay.
and then I'm also a CNA. So if they need me any other place in the building, I go.
I'm trying to get some of my field work up at that.
What are you going for?
Occupational therapy assistant.
Oh yeah, we have good occupational therapists
Yeah.
there.
What is Nicole Schweitzer? Is she still there?
Really solid set of Angus steers that stand out here. 4 different types and kinds of steers. I think the one that really ties the most good together is the young man's steer on this side of the ring. If we want to pull him out, really a calf that's got the best balance in terms of look and muscle and just performance and phenotype. Calf that gets out and travels with a lot of comfort. Steer that appears to be a good, easy feeding kind of a calf that has some product and uses a lot of natural muscle shape behind his shoulder and down his top and in through his quarter. Sets down in a pretty good set of feet and legs, and one when he sets up from the side, really balanced, a neat chested. This is a really good place for me to tie into. It gets pretty close for me. The steer in second, I think he's a little slicker haired kind of a calf. He's definitely market ready. Maybe pushes just a little bit more condition than I'd like through his front end, but a calf that definitely handles a high degree of finish, has some product to him. If we want to call a spade, I'd like to even him up in terms of his feet and legs a little bit. Gets a little bit more uneven in terms of his toe size, but a steer that has a lot of product, and he's ready to go today. Young ladies, Angus skirt steer coming in next. Really an attractively patterned kind of a calf on the stand. When he gets out and goes, wants to maybe paddle just a little bit more. Needs to just relax a little bit out of his rear hawk and pastern, but definitely a steer that checks the box from a product standpoint. And the young ladies steer we're going to conclude with really a long-sided, long pattern kind of a calf. He just doesn't have quite the overall product and finish that we see in the 3 steers right above. Really nice class Angus steers. Let's give them a round of applause.
Perfect. Congratulations to Cordell Sampson receiving a first blue, Sam Everson second blue, Grace Kling first red, and Tegan Langer second red. Entering the ring at this time will be Charlay Steer, and there should be 3 exhibitors. Sam just got done.
This one's also a champion.
Yes.
Okay.
What's that? Oh, yeah. last leg. Oh, I got about 3 more of them over here. I don't know if it's just a piece of paper at that spot. Yeah. And then cross thread. Hi, Joel. What's that for? Yes, buddy. Do I get all of them? Well, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. Can I get you anything else? Don't look at me like that. I have one in my bag. I can't pay it. You're a thank you. And then as soon as he's seen it, he's like, I'll make sure Jerome gets one.
I mean, who wouldn't?
I'll see if Brooke wants. I shouldn't have one this early because I have kind of the little problem that you do. Did you do 2 blues and a red? Yes. Perfect.
Got a tremendous set of Shar steers that stand out here, and all the trio of calves are all kind of different in terms of their type and kind. I'll tell you how I like them. I think the Smoky calf that leads out the class, he's the ESC in terms of best balance. A little bit smaller outline calf than the calf in second, but I think a calf that really handles himself well in terms of his look, really true in terms of his type and kind. Calf that really moves very soundly. Calf that has a tremendous amount of muscle and power and presence. And he sets down a real big set of feet and legs. Just a real nice balanced place for me to tie into to win the class. The young man's steer in second really gave him a nice look. I think he's probably the carcass steer in class. Really a big topped, big hip kind of a steer that's got a tremendous amount of product to him. Is he maybe quite as pretty as the steer that wins the class, or is the steer that's right behind him? No, I don't think so. I think he's probably just a little bit more meat and potatoes in his look. But I think he's a calf that maybe handles himself a little bit better out of his rear hock and pastern than the calf in third, and just a real nice place for second for me. Young man steer in third is no slouch either. He's a calf that's got a tremendous amount of shape and dimension. He's really big-footed. Calf that's really chiseled through his front end. For me, where he maybe falls out of bed, he needs to track just a little bit square behind to have a little bit more flexibility out of his rear hock and pastern. But 3 real nice Shar steers. Let's give these individuals a round of applause.
Congratulations to Colby Sampson on a first blue, Sam Everson second blue, and Riley Laufenberg first red. Entering the ring next will be our first class of key steers. These range in weight from 1,173 pounds to 1,306 pounds. Thank you to Joel Lindo for giving us some tasty shakes. Do you want to ask him if he wants one?
and I'll have somebody go get one if he wants. This one's yours, Brooke. Okay. That's Jerome's, right? Oh!
That's all right, Jerome the homie.
Jerome the homie? Oh, I've got it here. No, this is yours. I had to write on them. Should I announce that? Thank you to Jerome, the man, the myth, the legend.
Something like that. Could be worse.
After this page, I should have everybody get up and do a 7-inning stretch. I could play a little music or something.
First class of key steers out here, and I think the black and white steer really caught my eye when he came in the ring. Really attractive pattern, kind of a steer, really up-headed, a calf that really has a tremendous amount of width and dimension to him. I think a calf that really is pretty good on the stand in terms of his feet and legs. Maybe if we want to get critical of him, he gets a little bit up in his tail set. I think a steer that offers a lot of good from a product standpoint, and a calf that really ties together a lot of ESTs here in class. Young ladies, smoky or white, mousy colored steer coming in second. Steer with quite a bit of product himself. Maybe for me, I'd like to see him just a little bit more flexible off his rear hock and pastern, but a steer that definitely has a lot of product and value from that standpoint. Two nice key individual steers. Let's give them a round of applause.
Congratulations to Macy Casper on receiving a first blue and Franny Everson second blue. Coming into the ring at this time will be the key steer heavyweights. These range in weight from 1434 to 1,484.
Oh, that's Grace.
Right. So excited to have you back. I'm so excited to have all of us.
This one's yours. I wrote a little letter for you on it.
You're the best.
But Jerome does, he's the man, the myth, the legend.
Legend.
Very legend.
But, oh, I'd have to look in the book. Yeah, I'd have to look. Yeah, okay.
You want me there, girl?
Huh?
You want me there?
Nope.
He'll sit on your lap.
I will, dude.
Whatever it is.
That should be better.
Not to ask.
They did good. They,
Do you want me to announce you as the man, the myth, the legend?
No, they already heard something.
They should be muting it.
They heard it a couple years. No, Avery heard it. Now I'm
The man, the myth, the legend. Maybe they didn't show Caden how to mute it.
He hasn't been doing it the whole time, has he?
I don't think so.
There's somebody else over there.
Maybe we'll start putting it way away from us. No, you're good. He was good.
Our second class of key steers out here. Young man's orange steer that wins the class. Does so. It's pretty, in my opinion, he's just the stoutest, boldest, most powerful steer in the lineup. Really a wide base steer, really a big footed kind of a calf that views the natural shape down his top but through his hip. I think a steer that really is attractive from the side profile. If we'd like to change him, I'd like to maybe just correct him a little bit on the move. He maybe gets a little bit up in his rear hock and pastern, but I think a steer that you certainly have to appreciate for the muscle and power and look that he has on the stand. Young man's black steer with the white mark on his face, calf that you really have to appreciate. He's really attractive in terms of his pattern. Calf that really is smooth jointed, a calf that is really pretty from the side. Where I'd like to change him, I'd like to give him just a little bit more top and pop. Needs just a little bit more muscle to get around our class winner, but two real nice steers on the top end. And the young man's blue steer coming in third, calf that definitely is a good feeding kind of a calf, just not quite as much power as the two right above. Overall, three really nice individuals. Let's give them a round of applause.
Congratulations to Bryce Laufenberg on receiving a first blue, Levi Stiesel second blue, and Brewer Schleifer first red. They will now be selecting the grand and reserve for the key steers.
I feel like I wet my pants. Poor Katie is never going to come back again.
This is the most entertaining job I've ever had.
Oh, I can stop doing that. Remind Kaden to mute it when the judge isn't talking.
Can do.
Like we was talking about Jerome being the man, the myth, the legend.
That's awesome.
You know, everybody probably knows. I probably feel like I peed my pants. You got him that job anyway.
Oh, because Kenzie had to leave early.
That's right.
Maddie asked me to do it, but I said I'll probably be helping. But then I didn't help because Emma was a meaty head and I left.
I forgot that.
tremendous lineup of key steers out here from our two respective class winners and our seconds, and I'll talk through them just a little bit. I think the black and white steer really, from a lightweight class, really a calf that's well put together. One that you really have to appreciate him for what he is. He's really attractive in terms of his look. Really appears to really be smooth jointed, a calf that really through his front 2/3, you have to appreciate him for what he is. And if I had to change him, I'd like to scale him down on his tail set a little bit. I think a steer that offers a lot from a look standpoint. When we get him out and look at him a little bit further, he's got plenty of muscle, plenty of rib, plenty of power. Maybe he wants to get up on his knuckles just ever so slightly as he travels from behind, but a steer that you definitely have to appreciate for what he is. Really nice calf. The young man's yellow steer from that second class of keys. He's a little bit bigger outline kind of a steer, really long-sided. I think a steer that maybe isn't quite as overall fluffy as the calf that's in that first one, but a steer that you really have to appreciate him. He's big-centered, he's big-footed, he's really wide at the ground, he views with a lot of natural shape and product. And I think a steer, if you want to call a spade, he gets a little bit up in his top. So there's some interchangeables there from both class winners. For me, I guess there's just a whole lot of good in one particular steer. I think that yellow steer just has a lot of good in him here today. He's going to be my champion key. Let's give him a big round of applause. As we evaluate our respective second from that second class, I think a steer that's really smooth jointed, steer that really looks really great from the side. For me, I guess I'd like to see him just a little bit stouter for what he is. I'm going to use the young lady's black and white steer for reserve. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Bryce Laufenberg on getting Grand Key Steer and Macy Casper for being Reserve Key Steer. Entering the ring next will be the main steers. They range in weight from 1,174 pounds to 1,351 pounds.
Enjoy the show. Get that thing away from me. Oh, I should send you that Royal Pony too. Oh yes, please do. Good. Went 105 feet, which is much better than last year. Oh, is this the only one?
Yep, this is the only one, and then it's a single short one. Watch Luke steers flag. You get me a thank you.
And then we're
You got a quick look.
Okay. Yep. We got this, girls. 2 reds, 1 white. Just got done with Keith.
I'll take it in a minute.
Okay. First white of the night. Oh, really? I was supposed to be fine. Yeah. I was gonna say you probably didn't even. I was gonna say where did you grow up or you're in China? Yeah. I wonder what he's employed on. Oh yeah. You know, I think it was just a tour time for that. What did you do?
I should be in my relative thing.
Okay.
Because he showed everything. So I
Oh.
like showed a couple years. So I was in the so like we all have the same phone. So it's
Yeah.
like actually
Yeah. Feels like I'm talking again. Can you introduce the judge too many times? No.
We would again like to welcome our judge here, Matt Pearson from Maiden Rock, Wisconsin. He owns and operates Pearson's Cattle with his wife Brianna and daughter Flora, has a herd of Simmental and Shorthorn cows, and sells a select group of calves for show projects. His main focus is breeding stock, selling bulls and females at his animal sale the last Friday in March. He attended the University of Minnesota and has a degree in animal science. He was also a member of the livestock judging team. Let's give him a round right now.
And I think what I think Rachel. I think so. I think. Yep. That's good though. Oh shoot. I had to get the mic away from me because they could hear me talking.
Sure. Real nice set of main steers out here. I think the young man's black and white steer, really the best balanced steer in the lineup, and deservedly so. I think a calf that really, from the ground up, a calf that's got the most fault-free look to him. Really smooth jointed, really wide based steer that views a lot of natural muscle shape down his top and into his quarter. I think a steer from a profile standpoint, maybe just a little neater neck, neater fronted than the steer that stands right behind him in second. But really nice, well put together steer to win the class. If you like the steer in second, I sure don't blame you. He's a really a big top kind of a calf, maybe a little bit bigger outline steer than the calf that wins the class. For me, he maybe gets, with that size, he maybe gets just a little bit more cresty in terms of his neck. Maybe a steer that just gets a little bit more shallow in through his rib, but a steer you certainly have to appreciate for the product and look that he derives. The young man's yellow steer coming in next, a good handling kind of a calf. Maybe wants to get out here and dance just a little bit more for this young man, but a steer that definitely has some shape and product to him. And the two steers we're going to conclude with, the young man's brockle-faced steer and the young lady's black steer. Two steers that you certainly have to appreciate for their quality and yield. Calves that just need a little bit more time on feed, but good, sound, fundamental calves. Let's give them a round of applause.
Thank you.
Congratulations to Adam Mossman on winning first blue, Luke Fisher second blue, Jake Kling first red, Jacob Olson second red, and Mariah Stubrud first white. Entering the ring next is Shorthorn steer. These range from 1,248 pounds to 1,479 pounds.
We could have done a seventh inning stretch here. We're half done.
Anybody that needs to get up and do the seventh inning stretch, we're half done here.
Do the wave.
is also a champion.
You get your ring back. I would share. I haven't even taken it
Wait,
in
wait,
yet.
on the wrong thing. Yes.
Where do you keep it?
In a Ziploc bag and covered. It's safe there.
In your stall. Oh, thank you, Mitchell. The next question I'll ask you.
What are we asking?
I had joke questions. So far, Natalie didn't get it, and Patty, I called her out too. This guy's a piece of shit. Probably shouldn't swear now. I'm swearing I get in trouble.
Oh, I'm straight. Jeez. Those viewers are just getting trolled.
Nice trio of shorthorn steers, and I guess for me, the logical place to lead off. Young man's more solid red steer with the white socks on his back feet. I think a calf from a carcass standpoint, he's the most market ready steer that stands out here. Calf that really handles with a lot of high degree of finish and cover. I think a steer that views with a lot of natural muscle shape and power coming at you and going away. If I change him, I'd like to make him a little bit more ideal in terms of his hoof size. I'd like to stouten him up a little bit, and I think that's where the young lady's steer in second maybe has the advantage. That young lady's roan steer, maybe a little bit longer sided, longer pattern calf. That sets down on a bigger foot. For me, he gets a little bit harsher through his rib. He doesn't have quite the overall softness and cover that we see in the steer that wins the class, but two real nice steers at first and second. And the young man's white steer coming in next. Again, another sound movement, good pattern kind of a calf. We just need to see him just a little bit stouter made to get around the two steers above him. Overall, really nice set. Let's give him a round of applause.
Congratulations to Brewer Schleifer on a first blue, Kendall Campen second blue, and Preston Yeski first red. Entering the ring next is our first class of Simmental steer. They range in weight from 1,236 pounds to 1,272 pounds.
So just, yep. Are you moving it?
Well, I'm really first.
Okay.
So I moved in a couple of different things.
Yep.
But with this week, it's not going to happen this week. I want to be here to support the students. So
Yep.
next week.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you'll be in there comfortably before you start school again. Yep.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Right?
She's coming.
That was nice that they said something. I am the practice superintendent. So when Gary gets his stuff all figured out, he just sends me, he doesn't have to be right here. He just sends me the animal ID number to get his out. So I have to put names to it. And I'm like, I'm going to bring it with today if I have time to look on it. And I'm like, shit, I got the numbers just coming in there. Have you always been the practice superintendent?
Yeah, it's been like 4 years or so.
Into our first class of Simmental steers here. Gets pretty logical for me. The young lady, between the two blaze face steers, the young lady steer that wins the class, probably just a little bit more product and power in that calf. Really a steer that views with a lot of natural muscle shape and muscle. Good pattern kind of a calf. Really one that gets out and goes with a lot of soundness and flexibility up both ends. If you like the steer in second, I don't blame you. I think he's a little bit longer pattern kind of a steer. He's really chiseled through that front end. With that, he just maybe needs a little bit more time on feed. He gets a little bit harder through his rib. A steer that needs just a little bit more muscle and power to get around our class winner. But two nice lightweight Simmental steers. Let's give them a round of applause.
Congratulations to Tegan Linger on a first blue and Preston Yeski second blue. Coming in the ring next is our heavyweight Simmental steers. They range in weight from 1364 to 1,448.
The boy on the end is the only one, too. That's a must. Correct. Yep. Yes. Yes. And this is his first two show. No, he's probably he just first time showing his ears. He has signed up, but never. They've all just been too a little too big for him. Yep. Yes.
into our second class of Simmental steers and the heavyweight division here. I'm going to elect to use the young man's black steer to lead off. I think a calf from the stand, a little bit more compact in his build, but a steer that has probably just the best balance on the stand. I guess for me, I know he's probably fighting the halter a little bit or not wanting to move real great out of his front end today, but I think beyond that, he's a steer that's big topped. He's big hipped. He sets down pretty square on the stand. Just a nice place for me to tie into to lead off in class. The young man's steer in second, the blaze face steer, as we bring him out, really probably a little bit longer sided kind of a steer, one that offers some carcass merit to him. For me, maybe not quite as good looking from the side. He gets a little bit more round in his hip, but a steer that definitely is a good feeding kind of a calf. The young man's steer, we're going to conclude with the other black steer in the lineup, calf that you certainly have to appreciate for his length of body, calf that has really got a big outline to him. Here, it maybe works a little bit more to his disadvantage. You'd like to see him with a little bit more degree of cover today, but really nice heavyweight class of steers. Let's give him a round of applause.
Congratulations to Brett Mossman on receiving a first blue, Austin Olson second blue, and Austin Laufenberg first red. They will now be selecting for the Grands and Reserve Simmental steer.
Why don't you ever do my hair? BC, why don't you ever do my hair? Okay, you can do my hair today. You can do my hair today.
We get to evaluate our class winners out here in our respective second from our second class. I think three really nice quality steers that stand out here. From our first class, the blaze face steer is definitely one that really expressively shaped. I think a steer that's got some length front end to him, has some muscle to him, maybe a little bit more refined in his footwork compared to the steers right behind him, but I think a steer that gets out and goes and travels with plenty of confidence. For me, I guess the steer in second, or the second, the steer in the second hole, as I should say, really from that second class, really a square built, bold constructed kind of a steer. Fused with a lot of natural muscle shape, probably a little bit more muscle and mass today. Steer that we call a spade. We had mentioned he maybe belabors out of his front end a little bit, but I think from a carcass standpoint, he offers just a little bit more today. I'm going to use the young man's steer from our second class as our champion. Let's give him a big round of applause. It gets close for me for reserve as we evaluate our steer from that second class and our second place steer. Really a steer that handled really well in class and has some natural muscle shape. I guess for me, I'd like to see him track out just a little bit squarer and truer to get around the calf that's going to be reserve. I'm going to use the young lady from our first class for reserve. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations to Brett Mossman on receiving Grand Simmental steer, and congratulations to Tegan Langer for receiving a reserve champion. Coming into the ring next. Coming into the ring next will be one class of any other breed steer. These range in weight from 1,020 pounds to 1,495 pounds.
The one exhibitor just got done. So. Okay. Do you need anything? Do you want to shake? Emma, could you do me a favor? Could you go get Matt to shake, please? Thank you.
I put on my story.
Oh my God, he was excited.
There you go, Paula.
Let's see. Yes, this will be champion. Okay. Oh, thank you. Keep that for we're going to get so much work going to get that. Oh, okay. So like
Okay, in our other breed class here, I'm going to use the young ladies Hereford steer to lead off. Really a good built kind of a calf in class, a really long-sided calf that views some natural muscle shape. I think a calf, you really have to appreciate him. When you see him from the side, really a good outline, good balance kind of a steer that really gets out and travels with a lot of flexibility and comfort. Young man's limousine steer, skirt steer coming in next. Definitely one that maybe has a little bit more expression of muscle. We do need to see a little bit more days on feed with this guy, but I think a steer that you have to appreciate for his muscle shape. And the young man's Red Angus steer we're going to conclude with. Lightweight steer in class that just needs a few more days on feet, but a calf that's got some good fundamentals and good moving kind of a steer. Let's give all three exhibitors a nice round of applause. Oh, thank you. Matt, the man. Okay, awesome. Thank you.
He's giving everybody customized cups.
Congratulations to Brenna Thorson on receiving a first blue and grand any other breed. Congratulations Wyatt Berg on second blue and reserve any other breed. Congratulations to Austin Olson on a first red. Coming into the ring next will be our first class of crossbred steers. They range in weight from 1,149 to 1,215. Attention exhibitors, this is our first crossbred class. We have another crossbred class, and then we will be selecting overall crossbred steer. And then from there, we will go into the grand champion overall market. So anybody with that was grand or reserve for their for their breed, please start getting ready and report up to the holding area.
They still have to come up here though.
Oh, I asked him a joke.
What's that?
Oh, why did Peg break up with her boyfriend? She was a real bore.
It was something about going to the dance, wasn't it? Yeah.
Meatball.
Meatball. How about, oh, she's ready. Oh, she's way ahead.
Jeez.
So this will just be them.
Just ribbons.
Yeah. So,
I'm slacking.
no, Cole. That would be like one of the
Let's see where you want to
Fine,
start bringing me her random names.
I just, oh, for them to start doing
Okay, okay, I didn't hear it.
No.
Oh, why do you guys never see them like once in a while we kid just runs up and down?
Don't do it, Cole.
Oh god.
We don't have them all up here. Well, I know, but so that's just yeah. No, I've got. Oh, okay. I got my little.
Thank you for the veggies.
Oh, do you want some more? And they're good for you. Veggie straws.
They just taste like Ritz.
I don't know that they taste like Ritz. Like Ritz, but worse.
I was thinking of making a t-shirt. The legend, the guy who Do you think you could help me with that t-shirt?
I could probably attempt it.
Paula, you better get that.
Yes.
Really nice class of lightweight steers out here. In the top trio of steers, if there's little things we could kind of blend all three of them together, we'd make an awesome steer. I think the steer that probably puts the most good together for me is the young man steer coming out. And ideally, I'd maybe like to see him just a little bit bigger outline. But I think beyond that, when you look at him for what he is, he's a really stout, square built, really well-presented individual that's wide base. He's bold at the ground. He's got plenty of top and muscle. Really a calf that I think when he stands from the side profile really catches your eye and catches your attention. But when he gets out and goes is probably where he really makes his money in class. He's really sound, really correct, calf that just that puts the most good together for me. It got really close between second and third out here, and I gave the nod to the young man's black steer in second. I think he's got a little bit more product. I think he's a steer that sets down maybe a little bit smaller foot, but he's a little bit wider tracking, bolder made kind of a steer that views a little bit more natural muscle shape. The young man's white steer, I think, is a really attractive, eye-appealing kind of a calf. I think a calf that's probably of the top trio, really nicer in terms of his outline and frame. Calf, when I get right behind him, he's really big-footed, but he gets a little bit narrower in his track. He gets a little bit flatter through his quarter. Steer that just needs a little bit more oomph to get around those two right above him. And the two steers we're going to conclude with, I think, calves that the young man's black baldy steer coming in next. Really good feeding kind of a steer. It gets out and moves just fine. Just not quite as much show ring appeal as some of the calves right above him. And the young man steer we're going to conclude with just needs a few more days on feed. But really nice set of lightweight crossbred steers. Let's give them a round of applause.
Second blue, Austin Laufenberg first red, Max Radcliffe second red, and Adam Halverson first white. Entering the ring next will be our second class of crossbred steer. They range in weight from 1,226 pounds to 1,401 pounds.
Okay, so how is this lavender related to existing schools?
So his dad, wherever he went, Dan and Brady are brothers. And that's
their
dad. Yep. Yes.
Hey, that's mine.
I'm gonna go potty. Yes, go.
Is this a camera? So this is like the second heat. So
Oh,
it's
then
not
they'll come back together. Got it.
It's not too bad on that far side. Over here is a lot.
Need some water? I don't know if this is like mine, but I tried it, but I know it's
really good set of heavyweight steers, and it gets pretty close between our top tier here. But I think the young man steer that wins the class, really just kind of big in terms of everything. Really big-footed. I think he's really bold and really shapely from all angles. A calf that's really extended through his front end, a steer that's big top, big hip, and really just kind of puts a lot of the good things together that I was looking for in class. Now, if you like the steer in second, I sure don't blame you. I think he's a calf that really, again, another big, bold kind of a calf, steer that's big topped, maybe a little bit more robust through his rib. For me, where I'd like to change him is through his front end. I think he gets a little bit more outside of himself as he travels. I'd like to see him just a little bit more shapely through his rear quarter. But I think a steer that interchangeably two really good calves in first and second. Really nice, high quality steers. Congratulations. Young lady's steer in third. I got my hands on him. I let her know that that's a steer that's really been a good feeding steer for her. And that certainly is the case. Calf that really has a lot of product to him. Out here, I'd like to see him just a little bit more ideal in terms of his toe shape. I'd like to see him flex out just a little bit better, or really a good carcass steer. Young man steer coming in next, the Rocco face steer, definitely has some shape to him. Again, a calf I'd like to change out of his rear hock and pasture and see him travel with a little bit more comfort. And the young man steer we're going to conclude with another good high yielding kind of a steer. We need to see him just a little bit more balanced to get around the steers above him. Really nice set of lineup of steers. Let's give him a round of applause.
Congratulations to Riley Lofenberg with a first blue, Colby Sampson, second blue, Andrea Alexson, first red, Jacob Olson, second red, and Justin Kling with a first white. Now we're going to have all our blues for our crossbred steers to come on in to select Grand and Reserve. So our blues for crossbred steers, please come on in the ring. And then our other Grand and Reserves, please be on deck so we can select overall Grand and Reserve steer after this. So Grand and Reserves, please be on deck. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm the replacement Paul.
You're gonna talk?
I know, don't let him talk. Okay, you gotta get up, Paul.
Let me talk. When you get older, Paul.
You'll probably talk for No, not right now. Maybe when they're getting the people out there for Grand and Reserve. What? You tell me the joke first.
Ribs.
Ribs. What?
Ribs.
I think we'll pass that one. Ribs. That was ribs. I'm like, ribs what? Ribs. Jerome thinks it's hilarious. Okay, so now this is for cross and reserve.
Yes.
Getting rough here.
really nice pair of class winners and respective seconds from our crossbred division out here. I'll talk about them just a little bit individually for what I see. Young man steer from that first class, really a good built, good made, soggy kind of a calf that's really big footed. Bold sprung, bold rib kind of a steer that, as we mentioned in class, we really love the silhouette of that steer. You know, if we want to get critical of him, I had mentioned he's a little bit smaller outline kind of a steer, and that's just what he is today. But for what he is, I think he's a calf that really looks nice. He gets out and he moves and he's functional. Just a really good, fundamentally good kind of a calf. As we, looking just beyond the frame size. The steer from that second lineup, as we mentioned in class, really shapely. A calf that's really clean jointed. I think really attractive through his front end. A steer that definitely is very shapely, handles with a high degree of muscle and power. Maybe a steer that, as you want to evaluate him a little bit further, maybe does he have quite the rib shape that the steer that wins the class from the first class has? No, I don't think so. But I think, we're all a little bit different and all comes in different shapes and sizes, and there's a lot of good in that calf. So for me, I guess, looking at these two class winners, I'll let you know which one I like best, but let's give all of the exhibitors a big round of applause here.
Takes.
Congratulations to Riley Laufenberg on receiving champion crossbred steer.
We evaluate our second from that second class. I think he's another steer that's really massive in terms of his look, really bold. Probably a calf that's a little bit more filled out and full of himself today. He's going to be our reserve crossbred. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Colby Sampson on receiving reserve crossbred steer. The next coming into the ring, we will be bringing in grand overall market steer.
I should keep that and say as they come in, I guess. So Colby.
Entering the ring will be the champion winners from each breed.
We're still missing some. We can't start yet. We'll start when Hannah comes, tells us. I'll get him out. Calm down.
Mr. Evan, would you come back out, please?
So Chris can calm down.
Motion's run high.
Yeah. So we're gonna start when Hannah comes and tells us everybody's here.
You want just a champion or reserve?
Yes, just champion and reserve. The two purple ones.
And do you do your auction lineup right after this?
No, then we'll do bread and owned market,
Yep.
and then sales. Oh, yeah, then showmanship.
And then sales.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Remember Jerome has
Yeah, sure.
That's what I have to ask to find out from the
Okay. I'll trade you.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Let's give our wonderful MC Paula a big round of applause.
Announce yourself. myself earlier. Okay, we'll try this again. Okay, take two. We are now having the champions come in. Champion from dairy steer, dairy crossbred steer, Angus steer, Charolais steer, Key steer, Maine steer, Shorthorn steer, Simmental steer. I feel like we should have a spotlight. Da 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 da. Any other breed steer? It's the final countdown. And crossbred steer. So this will be for Grand Champion and Reserve Champion Market Steer. I got the wrong too. And Anna. Oh, Brett. Sorry, that's, oh, Adam, yeah. Bryce, Adam, and Brett, yeah. Perfect, thank you, Anna.
Don't fall. While he's working on selection for the Grand and Reserve, I'm going to announce a couple other sponsorships. The Grand Champion Carcass Market Beef banner was sponsored by Compeer Financial, and the Reserve Grand Champion Carcass Market Beef was sponsored by Dan and Shauna Laufenberg. The the herdsmanship prizes are all sponsored by Provision.
You did that to me, Katie. I thought we were buds.
I had to.
You've done such a good job today.
Let's give our market steer exhibitors out here a huge round of applause. It's been a pretty big morning here, and I'm just so impressed working through this, the heifer show before and into the steer division. What a tremendous lineup of cattle, and not only just the cattle, just tremendous exhibitors out here. Really cordial, been fun to work with all morning, and just a tremendous set of kids, and I think that's what this is all about. We could talk about how great it is to win and to do well at the fair and do all those things. But I think the bigger part of all of this is about the fundamental things that we learn that we can apply to our lives and really just learn lifelong skills that'll culminate and be with you forever. And there's lots of lessons learned, not only here in the show ring, but all the time and prep that it takes to do all this, and from selection of your calf and feeding every day, and probably the rinsing and the working hair and all those things that go along with it. But the other standpoint, you're learning about the industry, you're learning about how to work together with others, and there's just so many great things that the Livestock Project offers that it's too bad that the rest of the world doesn't always get to see those things and take advantage of everything that this ring offers. Because if we did, the world would be a heck of a lot better place than it is today. I think there's a lot of really good steers that are standing out here, and there's a lot of different ways we could go. I guess for me, there's been just a couple of calves that have just always stuck out in my eyes throughout the morning. And when I think about judging steers, it's about the animal's muscle and mass, and it really matters. And that's what my judging coach taught me. That's what my dad taught me growing up. And when we pick cattle that look good and then we can appreciate, we're heading in the right direction. I think the steer that we're going to pick out here for Champion Reserve, we really have done a great job here. So I'll stop rambling here and let you know which one I like best. Let's give all these exhibitors a really big round of applause here again.
Congratulations to Riley Laufenberg on winning Grand Champion Market Steer. He was from the crossbred class.
I wonder if he wants the mic again.
Colby. Congratulations to Colby Sampson on winning Reserve Champion Market Steer. And he was from the Charlet class. Thank you again to Matt Pearson for judging us today. And next we will be doing bred and owned market steer. So any exhibitor with a bred and owned market steer, you guys can stay right up around here, okay?
And Colby. Oh, showmanship. No, where's Jerome?
You walk that way. Do you need a call?
Yeah, we need showmanship. Yeah, but we don't even have a list for showmanship. I don't have a binder. Oh, maybe that's what he's going to get. I hope. So this might take a few minutes for everybody to get
So we're doing red and own steer.
bred and owned steer.
Okay.
Yep,
We got a few minutes.
yeah,
I'm gonna run with the rest.
yep, yep. Okay. Do you want to announce that with me?
It's on?
It's on.
Bro. Hey, Jerome.
Oh, he's good.
Jerome, why did the pig break up with her boyfriend? Yeah, why did the pig break up with her boyfriend? Because he was a real bore.
Okay, so this one is.
Maybe I am.
I don't have any list of showmanship. Oh, are you?
You want a champion and a reserve?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Okay, Devin only got. No, they don't get ribbons for this one. Oh, Sam. Yep. Okay, so Sam, Andrea, Riley. Rice. Brooke, I got water.
It's like cool water.
Okay.
They'll be clean.
Thank you, Paula.
Yep. I'm just gonna text him. Thank you.
Do they all get ribbons for this?
No ribbons for this hand, no.
Just maybe.
Bring some of the water to us at the table. Thank you. Yep. Are you gonna have him? Do you have a copy for you, Fred? And you're gonna copy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
What really just a tremendous set of bred and owned steers that stand out here. And I guess I always think about when I was in 4-H and showing calves. I took a lot of pride in the fact that I could, at the end of the day, when I was all done, we were breeding and showing our own calves, and we really built off some of the purchases we made. And it's a lot of fun to be able to show and exhibit your own calves that you raised from birth and bred. And I think a lot to take pride in, I guess. So for me, there's we got to pick out a champion reserve here, but there's 2 steers that I think are just pretty awesome that stand out here. I'll let you know which ones they are, but let's give everybody a big round of applause out here.
Congratulations to Riley Laufenberg on receiving the Grand Champion Market Steer, bred and owned Market Steer. And congratulations to Bryce Laufenberg on Reserve Champion Market Steer, bred and owned. Riley's banner was sponsored by Jackson County Farm Bureau, and Bryce's banner was sponsored by Brady and Carla Laufenberg.
I have a bunch of food down by.
It's like peanuts though, like peanut thingy.
The sponsors for the Grand Champion Market beef items were the banner sponsored by Compeer Financial, and the buyer plaque was sponsored by Freezy Farms. The Reserve Grand Champion Market beef banner was sponsored by PJL Cattle, Paige and Lori Janke, and the buyer plaque was sponsored by Jerome and Hope Laufenberg.
No, thank you. Oh, see if Jerome wants one.
The only one we're missing for senior showmanship is Chloe, but I'm running down there quick.
Chloe McFarland, we need you in the show area for senior showmanship.
Jerome, I have like a bunch of granola bars and stuff like that. Do you need something? Okay.
I have granola bars and stuff in my bag right here.
Doyle could run down and get you something. I don't think we can.
Applesauce?
I don't think we can. I have some beef jerky too, but I don't think that's appropriate to eat.
Just don't show the camera. Go me, pick one of them.
How about you, Matt? Do you need anything?
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Gonna eat some of these veggie straws.
Yes, have them. Yes, no, that's what I brought them. Oh,
probably eat
it is.
Probably have some skin.
Yeah,
You talked me into those.
yeah. They're not looking for stuff, can't I could have gave you some Skittles.
Oh, man.
That's what I'm guessing they're not pushing the mute button over there. So we started putting them way over there. She was 30. I'm not letting you go until Hannah says. Hannah says she's good. Then go.
Entering the ring at this time is senior showmanship. These exhibitors are 15 years of age and older.
Yes, we could. Oh, we should then, I think.
Yeah, just because it's not like pigs or sheep where they're small.
Yeah.
I got the biggest question.
You want two? 2 hands. Okay.
Just one group of seniors.
One group of seniors.
So slow. I don't know. Did you? I did cut one up. Do you want to cut up one? All right. These are the singletons that I don't know that. I mean, they're going to just. You know what I mean? They're just singles. Okay. All right. This guy. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay.
Yes.
And then the bottom half of
Yep.
yes. And I will go with these kids and the dance.
Yeah. So. Okay, and each hold the younger one to come up. Okay. So you might have to. Yeah.
There's this one group of like seniors and like right there.
Yes. Yep.
Right. That's on like 30.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll just you and me both.
Remember, we'll talk about that.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah.
Can I get the grand champion results for skier and red skier?
Okay, here's Fred and Owen. You won't post this, do you?
I don't post like the picture, but I mean like I post
Okay.
the names.
Yeah. So here's Brandon Reserve. And here is. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah.
Paul, remember when you got to help design the playground?
Yes, you did.
I was telling Paul about it. How you wanted 30 swings.
Yeah, and did you? Yeah, I got to stay up here.
Did you name your one steer Mr. Peterson?
I named it after the principal from first school.
I thought your mom said it was Mr. Peterson.
No,
Right here.
Peter, swear.
So it's just, well, it was Mr. Peterson?
I don't know if
But it wasn't after the principal.
No.
Okay.
Oh, seniors? Yeah.
Seniors are out now. Then it's going to be these kids. So Adam will be here. Yep. And then these kids. And then they'll do a grant for intermediate. And then it will be these guys. I don't know. For Adam? Oh.
Sure.
Thank you. If you have one, I will take one. Thank you. I don't know yet.
Jerome, do you want 2 heats of beginners?
No.
Do you want 2 heats for beginner too? Oh. 11.
Let's give our senior showman out here a big round of applause. I'm sure it's been a big day for the individuals that are standing out here, but boy, they hardly show it. Calves are really behaving really well, and the exhibitors really doing a great job of handling themselves and taking care of business out here. For me, I guess when we get into the senior division, I really like the comment that they had made. Make sure all of our junior, younger exhibitors are out here watching because these are the kids that are most seasoned, that they've been in this for a long time, and you can pick up a few savvy things to become more of a veteran and improve your craft, and that's kind of what it's all about. I'm sure these kids have all probably been out and shown calves before, but I'm sure they could all agree the first time they walked into the show ring maybe wasn't the best showmanship experience that they ever had, but you kept plugging away at it and kept coming out and getting better, and regardless of how you placed, everybody's doing a nice job out here, and that's the thing about showmanship is you still have a chance, whether you won, lost, or it was a draw, to showcase your skills again. So my hat's off to everybody. It's been a great show here, working with these senior exhibitors. I guess one piece of advice I have for you, if there's a junior exhibitor or a young family that maybe needs a little help or you could use some assistance, make sure to lend a hand or offer some advice, or maybe get someone else involved in the project. The Jackson County has just an awesome beef program out here that I can see, and boy, I just say keep getting kids involved and families involved because it's a great thing to be a part of. With that said, I'll pick out a champion in reserve, but hats off to everybody. Done a great job here all day. Congratulations.
And then are you going to place all of them, or what do you want them all to get? Yeah. Or what do you want them all to get?
I just needed to pick out a champion.
No, they all usually get ribbons and stuff, so they get,
I'll bring you in for it.
yes, yeah. So as you pull them out, we can just give them the ribbons.
Do you want me to write?
Yes. Yeah, you got a pen?
Shorter than 2 weeks.
Yes. Congratulations to Austin Laufenberg, who won senior showmanship. His award, his banner is sponsored by Jackson County Junior Livestock Sale Committee. Oh, I can take that. Luke is second. Congratulations, Luke, on getting reserve champion senior showmanship. Thank you. You got that? Okay. And Franny Everson on getting third place. She did a red. Yep, perfect. And Grace Kling on getting fourth.
Next will be Mr. Jacob Olson. And then Evan Ellickson. Next is Wyatt Berg. Jake Kling. And Chloe McFarland. Nice job, senior showman. We'll give the intermediates a couple minutes to make sure they're all here, and then we will start with the first heat of intermediate showmanship.
Thank you.
These range in age from 12 to 14 years old. There will be 2 heats of intermediate showmanship.
So if you have 2 heats, do you want me to place the heats?
What do you guys want to do? Give out the ribbons and then have the top 2 come back in?
Or how about I pick out how many I want to come back in?
Yeah. Perfect.
Cool.
And then just give the rest.
And then you want to place it after that too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, we do.
Okay, I'll line them out.
Perfect.
All right.
So,
I'll be
yeah.
up
You do like this ones would get like blues, reds.
So,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The ones that. Okay, go then.
Yep.
Should we give them whites and pinks, the ones that he has ready, and the ones that they get in the grand? Okay, that's what we'll do. Got that? Got it. So we won't really know how many until he decides how many he's going to be. I'll get some whites. That sounds like, does that sound okay to you? No. This group first. And then, so Sam will be the second.
7.
7 of them, yep. I couldn't see who was over on the other side of Evans.
All
Yo,
it doesn't be way too many. Put them all in.
oh, 15 of them.
Yeah.
And you want to just keep with 1 for the 11 for the beginner? That's up to you.
That's always the split. Just 11
I
many.
think they're little.
Yeah.
I think we could make it
Yeah.
work. Yeah,
Okay.
I think that would work.
Yeah, I better, don't forget about my second favorite steer. Well, he's the bull. Oh. Oh, heavy. I'm a big steer for that. Well,
I'm good. Thank you, dear.
There's 11 juniors. She wants to know if it's 1 or 2 classes. So if she comes up here, that she needs to know that. So.
Does he know he can't make sales?
Without doing showmanship, no sale. I don't know that.
Because yeah, if he's not here for showmanship, he's
Okay. I don't know how that's there. But, no. Oh, yeah. So, yeah.
yeah. No, I know.
Yeah.
Looking for, where's Levi in showmanship? I think he's a beginner.
Yeah.
Is there only one heat?
Yeah.
Yes.
He went to the conference today too. Which is where he went.
Big class.
Yeah. So I believe it is when we get
Yeah,
there.
well, hopefully they take a while
And
here.
you can talk to.
Because he's over there.
Oh.
Is Levi gonna make it back in time?
Oh yeah, Megan did.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
I don't know where he's at over there, but I mean, the steer's ready.
yeah,
So all he's got to do is walk onto that ring and grab onto this one. And he's going to show his whites, but
that's fine.
so the four, these four, we'll bring back.
Okay.
They'll be our callbacks. I'll let them know.
But I just wanted you guys to go through.
Right.
To get that
So,
now written down.
Sassy, Macy, so it's gonna be Adam Mossman is coming back, Bryce Laufenberg's coming back, Macy Casper's coming back, and Brenna Forrest will be coming back.
Congratulations to all intermediate showmen. What we're going to do now is, since we have 2 heats, we're going to bring some of you back into the ring after our second heat. And these other of you, thank you so much for coming out and for doing showmanship. Keep up the great work. So with that being said, the ones coming back to the ring after our next heat will be Brenna Thorson, Adam Mossman, Bryce Laufenberg, and Macy Casper. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Okay, Justin gets the pink. Justin Kling gets the pink. That kid in the black, I don't know his name. He got a white, so third, and Kendall Campbell got a white, too.
Having fun. Good group as far as I'm concerned. And we're going to start with the darkest colored Holstein Camp with your champion junior showman.
Remember the dairy show I was talking about.
Always on the same page. Cal, work with, she's cooperated well, and always had, and it's been both the best today. Calls, I think, over the young man second. The young man second step was just on the time, so I might have flipped them.
I can't hear you.
Again, as far as the gas eating and always looking the best. As long as the young man first.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Young
Oh
man
yeah, you have to
second.
wait until they get done. Yep.
Head carries great, pitches down, sets the cap up,
No,
exceptionally well.
unless he has to show
Just
one.
unfortunately, he's being a little stubborn. Young man in Jersey, Jersey, a very sweet cap, under control. Just going to maybe walk a little bit slower, and so much. But
And Kaden was
three young dudes with
Terry,
bright future. That's good.
right over in the corner. Yes.
In the ring for beef right now, we have our second heat of intermediate showmen. So in the ring is our second heat of intermediate showmen. The 4 that will be coming back, please be on deck. Thank you.
Yes, Adam scratched. They didn't think Adam was going to make sale anyways.
Okay. Okay, what's this?
It is sitting on the 1 week.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Adam Halverson is back. Sorry, I forgot to tell you that. We just want to make sure that parents need it no sale. Yeah. So. Okay. Okay, so those 4 are great. Good, good. No. No, I had a big question. I'm Oh.
I just awesome.
Go if you need to. It's showmanship right now, so that might be a. Was it junior? I can't see them, so I'm assuming. Gary shouldn't have done that. They should have switched it around to make it. I mean, we can't do anything because we're just about done.
Same thing for this one. We're just gonna give out pinks and reds right now.
Yes.
See how many he keeps.
For the form, the first one.
It's gonna be the top four again. Okay. So then just give them 3 whites.
Oh yeah.
I think we're gonna go with the red again. Yeah, the 3 in the end.
Okay. I think. And
The 4? Yeah, it was 3 in the end.
perfect.
Here, you did. I don't remember what you said last time.
Okay, congratulations again to this heat of intermediate showmen. Like last time, the judge took 4 that we're going to bring back into our final heat, and we're going to send 3 out. So all of you, congratulations and great job. Keep up the great work on beef showmanship. But with that, we're going to keep Colby Sampson, Sam Everson, Julia Brown, and Jacob Stiesel. From there, we're going to have our 3 head out. And then you just want the others to come in?
Yeah.
We're going to keep the 4 in the ring that are there, and we're going to bring the 4 from our first heat back in. So they may start entering. Those of you who are exiting, you may start exiting. Thank you.
Perfect. So now these will get. Preston Yeski. Are they all white? Yeah, we give them all whites.
Yep.
Preston, Andrea Ellickson, and Brewer. Oh, you 2 boys cuddling back here. Oh, it's really good. Oh, look into each other's eyes.
Oh, gee.
So these will get, how many are there? So, well, let's do four blues and four reds.
Okay.
Because the other one's already got. So we'll just do that. Blues, and then we'll have to make sure I see. Are you walking the steer, Emma? You're walking the steer? Oh. Do you have enough? Do you have enough people to walk the animals up? I was gonna say I don't know what you're doing. Well, they usually have them all up here standing in line. Vince is over there too, remember, he doesn't have. I mean, Doyle and Caden. I don't know if Doyle would, he might walk this year. One of you guys will. At least get it up here and then you could go in you want, you know. Luke is gonna ride his yeah, all four of you do. They bring them all up right away and in a line. Yeah. And then so they'll have like first blue, second blue, you know, and then as the one line gets selected, they just move up. You know, that might be intermediate. I just saw one kid walk by. Maybe I just noticed the kid, like it was a bigger animal and it looked like the kid wasn't like tiny. You know what I mean?
Let's give our intermediate exhibitors out here a big round of applause. Really a quality set of kids, again, to work with through our intermediate division. And we lined up our respective kids over here, and we've got four, these are probably my top four individuals that are standing out here. I haven't quite made up my mind yet on who I'm going to pick, so so bear with me. But my big takeaway from here is, we're still learning and growing and getting 1% better every day, as PJ Flex says in Minnesota. Go Gophers. I suppose I can't really say that over here, but it's okay. You really liked me until now. But all I have to say is, showmanship, it's all about, presenting your animal to the best of your abilities, regardless of how maybe the day had gone yet. And there's 4 individuals out here that have done just a hammer of a job all afternoon, all morning. And I'll let you know who it is. But before I do that, I just want you to make sure you say two words that are really important to those family members that helped you out. Maybe a fellow 4-H'er, or fellow exhibitor, anybody who helped get your calves ready, maybe helped get you to the fair, helped get you your feed, helped you pick out your calves, anything. Those 2 words are thank you. Those 2 words go a really long ways in life. And say it with sincerity. And, the ring help that's out here, the folks that have put everything together here today, make sure you say that to them. Because at the end of the day, when we hang up our halters and put our calves in the barn, we're all still a part of the livestock industry, and we're all friends and in this together. So with that, let's give all these exhibitors another really big round of applause. I'll pick out a top showman here.
Go Badgers.
Fantastic class of intermediate showmen here. We got a couple young lads here on the top that are just exceptional. Young man with the brown Swiss cap has get down here for a good job. What I pick on for him, that looked perfectly. He set up.
So I'm assuming these would be the blues.
Who wasn't like about the cap.
He hasn't made up his mind yet. I don't know. Yeah.
Certainly something I expect from a senior showman. So to see that miss, I think he's an awesome winner. And following that same pattern of man with a big hosting effort, it's certainly a highly skilled showman. I think just the one thing that his effort just gave him a little bit harder time than the brown Swiss cap did. The young man, the one, nobody likes about what he changed.
Circle and Bryce.
Nice job. And young lady with the cow, I think she gave her just a hard time and pull a little harder. And I think the last few just didn't work as quick on the questions I had for them or what they liked. And maybe I think it's important to know the sire at least of your animal, and just maybe a little snappier on the halter, a little better attention to the judge and your cat. A nice group is what my grandma brings out.
Champion intermediate showman.
Ooh, she just went knock for walking out on him. That might teach her a lesson, is she? Okay.
And then did you get the lineup after that?
Yes.
Is it one heat or 2 heats?
It's going to be one heat. Okay. Unless if Levi is still showing, she just okay. We have a kid that's doing dairy, and so I was like, if he's still showing, we can break it into 2. Okay. You're good. Okay. Oh, I got it. Goodness.
Congratulations to Bryce Laufenberg on being intermediate champion showmanship. And thank you to Brooke Giese for scooping our cow pies. Congratulations to Macy Casper on receiving a 2nd place, Jacob Stiesel 3rd place, Brenna Thorson 4th place. Next was Colby Sampson, Sam Everson, Julia Brown, Adam Mossman. Congratulations to the intermediate showmen. Entering the ring at this time will be the beginner showmen. These range in ages from 8 to 11 years old.
11, right?
Yes, 8 to 11.
But there's 11 exhibitors.
Oh, yeah.
There's 11 exhibitors.
Yes. How many are? 8. How many would have been pre-sales?
20 and 2 alternates. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to get booked in. That's our Miranda.
The intermediate showmanship banner was sponsored by Jackson County Junior Livestock Sale Committee.
Oh. No. He got and I said, if Jake's not back, or Levi's not back yet, let's just split the class in half and then do 2 to make time. And the judge is like, that sounds good. So we had a second plan.
Right? It's a good thing they don't make them into both sides. Right? Yeah, a lot less than my book.
All right, we got what I always say is the best class of the day, and it's always good to see a nice number of young kids out here getting booked in the showing early and keep them interested. It's fun to see 6, 7 over here with smiles on their face, look like they're having a good time, and it's fun to see their gaps are under control. That's impressive, but this is a bigger group to have some important. So, testament to their hard work and their families and hard work and the helpers and it just obviously not a place in this class, but it's just fun to see a good number of kids out here having fun, and we'll see them back next year.
What do you do ribbons for beginners? We'll ask him. Okay. Because I don't know if he'll want them placed or if a lot of judges do beginners that all beginners. So we'll ask him. I would have it ready. There's 11, right? Yep. There's 11, so I would have it ready to do it the right way, but. We have to ask the judge if she wants to give out beginners or these. So I'm not sure if it'll be these yet. Okay, sounds good.
Brown Swiss spring calves here. Let's start the class with a really exceptional young calf. This calf, the perfect young man at Halter, is a very well grown calf. I just love the openness, the tremendous depth, the rib, the width of chest, walking on a great set of feet and legs. Really is strong and powerful young calf she is. She just still is a refined calf throughout. Just a calf that I think's got an ability to have competition. Go a little bit captain second just on that depth and openness of rib. She's born into the front end. Yeah, taking out the way this captain second. A very well grown calf as well. She just behind the calf makes us a little bit bigger. I admire the length and 7 feet in length. Again, just not quite there.
Congratulations to our first place Bo Peters and our second place Caroline Wood.
they took pictures of all of us like not too long ago. I'm like, oh good, I can do that.
They really shut off me because like if you put your channel, you vlogging and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like in the ring now. It's a spring back full speed. I just feel going first a lot because
Yeah.
I never knows. Well, I we're because like for Gunnison we have like gladiators and you can look up everyone who works there. I put them on blast. That's important.
You know,
This one Holstein spring calf here, but an exceptional calf. Love the length of the leg, length of the body. She's a very long guy. Really tremendous very length of this calf. Hard top of the style, blending of parts. They're going to change it. You can give it a little more depth. So many exceptional parts on this piece.
I mean, if I carry over.
We're into our last round of showmanship into our junior division, and I take a little bit more time in working with these kids because we need to work on our fundamentals a little bit, right? And so the more repetition we have and the more we work at it, the better we get. So I encourage all of you, if however you did today, keep coming out for showmanship because that's how you become a better showman. I can certainly attest to the fact that when we showed calves, I never really did very well in showing calves, but it was something that I really enjoyed, and I really enjoyed the breeding aspect of it, and probably more of the behind-the-scenes stuff than actually showing calves. But when it got down to it, it's always been a big passion of mine, and really fueled me to do a lot of things in my life, and gotten me in a lot of different places, and gotten me to meet a lot of different people and make a lot of friends and make a lot of lifelong friendships where I probably wouldn't have had otherwise. So if you fared well today, congratulations, and if not, just keep working at it. That's part of life, is overcoming things and getting a little bit better every day. We've got our top 3 showmen out here, and I think everybody did a really nice job. For me today, there's just one person I just call was a gamer all day, and that's the young lady with the Charolais heifer. Congratulations. It's really close for me for reserve, but I'm going to use the young man with the cowboy hat for reserve. Congratulations. Yep, and then we started over there.
What do you want them to get for ribbons? Do you want us to do Danish or?
However you guys have been doing it. So,
Okay.
Yeah, Danish style is fine.
That's fine, okay. And then start with that one?
Yeah.
Okay, so and then Cole got